What's up, YouTube? Welcome back to the channel and welcome back. Microsoft Flight Simulator 24. This is leg 3 of the world tour. And we got a long way to go. Of the world tour. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and get started. It's like a long trip. So we're going to be heading up the coastline. I'm going to get the weather right, the daylight. We're going to take off in the morning time, not the night time. So that's to have a good scenery. So we're gonna wait. Go to 6:30. That'll allow me to get all the stuff going. Let me get the YouTube up. Then we'll get in the plane and we will let's get everything started up. Alright, so each super chat tonight will increase the chance of an emergency by 10% to a max of 100%. So that's done. Alright, so let's walk around this plane for a minute. I'm going to move this Navigraph chart over here. This OBS on this side. Getting everything set up for Flight Sim. It's a little different than my normal setup when I'm doing Flight Sim. Okay, that's it. So now we're gonna get going. So first thing we're gonna do, we're gonna walk around this plane for a second. We're gonna take out some of these things. I can explain maybe a little bit. So this is all part of the checklist, but I kind of know what to grab. So that I take off the chalks out the wheels, this engine cover thing here. And that's pretty much it. You can also walk around here and like check the different stuff. For example, aileron, that. Elevator's fine. Struts are fine. That kind of thing. They all have it's all part of the checklist. Alright. So before we crank it up, I am just going to get our clearance. So let's check. Maybe they don't have. Doesn't seem like they have a frequency that's like This is just some random airport, I guess. New flight just in case, but it had been the right airport. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and get our clearance before, and then we're gonna crank up the plane. Control, this is Skyhawk Whiskey 256 requesting IFR clearance to Sierra Alpha Zulu Bravo. Skyhawk Whiskey 256. Okay. When he grabs that paperwork, we will go ahead and crank the plane. I know it was void if I didn't get out there. Alright, so we'll go ahead and we'll go pretty quick. We got the plane cranked up. I will just export the flight plan. One day we're going to we'll type the flight plan in. Wait, is it already in here? It's not in here. Okay. No, it just has me VFR. Okay. Yeah, now we're loaded up over here. Boom. Alright, so 2,000 feet. Let me call back this. Cleared to Sierra Alpha Zulu Bravo. After departure, fly radar vectors to Dragok. Then, as filed, I'll climb to 3,000 feet, and departure is on 125.5. I will squawk 3661. Skyhawk Whiskey 256. Alright, so that's important. So we gotta put our squawk code in so they can see us. 3661. 3661, and we'll turn that on. Okay, now we're on. That's fine. Okay, and he said 3,000 feet instead of 2,000. Crudo Control, Skyhawk Whiskey 256 requesting taxi instructions for departure. He didn't give me a runway. Is it taxi at my discretion, Skyhawk Whiskey 256? I don't see any ground. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Where is the runway at now? Let me look at this. Oh, there's no taxi information or anything. Okay. So this runway is a rogue runway, I guess, apparently. So let's see, where's the runway at? Our plane. We don't have any charts or anything. Okay, there's the runway. I'm right there. So I just need to turn around. I just need to go to the other end of the runway. Okay. Easy enough. Let's do it. Can't wait till I get the eye trackers and stuff. Wait, I'm supposed to, yeah. I'm supposed to go to the other way. To the other runway. I gotta go to the other way and come back this way because of the wind. You always want to be taking off into the wind because it's like free airspeed, right? Like you need so much wind under your wings. I don't know if that's like really the only reason, but that is a good reason. I always feel weird when I'm taxiing down the runway. Said that wind sucks. It's blowing that way. So weird. Alright, we are cleared for departure. You know, that thing is still putting that phase. Did they pause, dude? Alright, here we go. Ready for takeoff. I didn't do much with the autopilot yet. I'll do it in the, I'll hand fly for a little bit and I'll do it in the air. I was just about to tell him. Roger, radar contact at 1,300 feet. Climb and maintain flight level 030 feet. I'm turn left heading 060. Vectors to Drakok. Then my own navigation. Skyhawk Whiskey 256. 60. Yeah. All right. So now we got our vectors. Once we get to the Drakok. Technically, we have the GPS point already, so we can put the GPS on. That's what we're gonna do. Now, I did take off just before sunrise, so we'll be able to see the sunrise. You can see it peeking over the horizon now. How you do Q and H into barometer. Is, hang on. Alright, I'm gonna pull back on the throttle slightly. Gonna start with 95% fuel. So let's turn off the We're gonna be flying down the coast. There's some times that we fly over it. So I may go VFR and just fly close to the coast. I just want to be out here over the ocean when the sun's coming up to see the golden cliffs. Apparently it's a cool thing. I wonder why they don't use the barometer set. I wonder if it's the difference between metric and is why they don't. But I'm gonna turn down the airplane noise a little bit. Actually, I just turned my headphones down to where the stream is, so maybe it's not so bad. Yep, so it's going to be dark for just the beginning, so yeah, I took off a little bit before daylight just so we can see the sunrise. Hopefully we will be making the turn and heading up close to the cliffside before the sun peeks its head over the whole thing. But yeah, I started earlier in the morning on purpose to try to get us out there a little bit. Last leg I tried to do the same thing, but I didn't judge it quite good, and then we was taking off and the sun was to our back as it was rising. I was having to spin the camera around to get it. And we probably will land at the I say probably, but I'm not sure if we see something cool that we can land at. I did test that after last stream. I ended up taking a flight back out to the same area, and I was able to land without the game like telling me that I crashed or anything. So that was cool. So it's confirmed that we can do that. So we will do that some to some places. And then I do got I can't figure out why up here on the top of the screen, why this one is like that. It shouldn't be. I was taking some of these off because I could have a lot more stuff here. But I was taking some off to make it to where it would just pop over here or something, but it don't. It seems like it's coded to go right below there. And right now, let me see what it says. I'm going to do a projector here. Phase cruise, nice. So I need to tell it to move this phase down a little bit. So our airspeed is 100 knots, which is, 100, okay. Vertical airspeed, feet per minute. Our altitude, 28,600. Wait, 22,868. I showed 3,000. Maybe there's something that's a little bit off there, but heading of 77 degrees. We are at a heading of 72-ish degrees. Oh, but not really, because I guess there's wind. So it looks like we're kind of side slipping a little bit here. So well, we're actually pointing at probably 76, 77, but we're flying at 72. And we have our estimated time of arrival, 5 hours and 9 minutes. Two 5-6 plane. Looks like we're going across the ocean or something, but we're really not. Are not going to go. So basically what happens is we're going to make a left-hand turn here in a minute. I could probably brief us. I just don't want to get in the way of the turn when the turn happens, but I'll brief us up real quick. Let me go here and let's go to Navigraph. Alright, so let me pull this. Okay. So we took off from here, and then we made a little bit closer. We can actually see it probably. Let me turn on the trail. I've got the trail on. So we took off. Well, actually, this is us taxiing down the runway and stuff. And we took off here. Made that loop. Came back here. He gave us the vectors when we was going this way. Then I said, hey, I'm close to the GPS. And I hit the GPS there. So we are going to come out here and we're going to make a left-hand turn. But what's going to happen is, after we get past this little gully here, we might actually fly into this gully maybe. Depending on what we're seeing. If we don't see anything cool, we might fly in there and that way we can see it. But you see it comes back out and then we're going to be close to all this stuff here. And then our landing point is right over here. So it's a pretty straight shot today. We've looked at all this over here quite a bit. So now we're just heading a little bit north to get up here into the meat of South America. Start getting out of the desert looking area and the mountainous area here into the lush forests and prairies and stuff like that. It's going to be interesting to see the shift. All right, back into the plane. Honestly, I think it has us going out here too far. We should have made a left-hand turn already, probably. I probably should have took his vector. His vector would have probably brought me up like right around here or something. But no problem. We're here for the visuals. I wonder if what the airport's like that we're coming to. Last time when we landed, I landed at the wrong airport. Like, I mean, I don't know if it was a separate airport or not, or if it was this wrong runway, but it was a visual approach, and I guess I lost the runway in the pattern. But there was a grass run. There was like a runway right there next to it. Like there was a side by side basically, but it wasn't like a normal left-right runway. It was a completely different heading and stuff. But yeah, I landed on it. I ended up taking off at 3% fuel to land at the right runway. I just like skipped over. But last night I took a little flight. I didn't really like fly. I took off and then I had a route planned in the GPS from SimBrief, and I just put it on like a higher speed on the sim. It was so awesome that view of that over in New Zealand. Oops, that was me. I kicked that plane. I kicked it to the side. I kicked the rudder pedal. So we're about to make a left-hand turn here. Get like this so we can see a cool turn. Here we go. So much smoother than a human could do. That's cool. That just automatically can do that. So Say Intentions has a couple of cool little features in it. One of them is an emergency situation that happens on the plane. So I have on the super chat, it's the goal. It's not really goal. It's just kind of like a term, I guess, or whatever terms. If you free super chat, it'll increase the excuse me. It'll increase the likelihood that'll happen by 10%. I don't know what that emergency is. I don't know if it's like the crew comes on and says somebody's sick, or if they come on and say something else like your wheel fell off. I doubt that, but could be. I don't know. I'm gonna take Mentor off for a second. I've been using John Beckett as my mentor. It's pretty fun. Put the tour guide on for a little while. We're gonna get. We'll start with Sarah. We'll switch to the other one and talk. If anybody joins the chat today, we'll switch over to listen and see some information about Toby. Thing. Does it look good with that thing up there? Let me see. Hey, that's fine. It still looks fine. The YouTube. It's flights kit. Sim Toolkit Pro. It's dark. Gotta get light up. Sun will be rising. Are you excited to see the sunrise against the Golden Cliffs?
Absolutely. The Golden Cliffs are stunning at sunrise, with the light reflecting off the rock faces, creating a breathtaking spectacle. It's like nature's own light show.
Do you think we'll make it there in time?
It looks like we're on track to reach our destination in good time, so fingers crossed we'll make it.
I don't mean the destination, I mean will you be to the Golden Cliffs in enough time before that sun hits that horizon?
Yes, we're on schedule to reach the Golden Cliffs before the sun hits the horizon, so we should have a great view.
Perfect. I hope this view's better than that glacier from last time. Remember that?
Oh, I think this view will definitely give that glacier a run for its money. We're flying over some stunning landscapes, and the Golden Cliffs are particularly breathtaking at sunrise. Just wait until you see the colors reflecting off those cliffs.
Right now, I just see ocean in all directions.
At our 12 o'clock, about 43 miles out, we're flying over the South Atlantic Ocean. This vast body of water is known for its rich marine life and is a key area for fishing and shipping routes. Did you know that the ocean is home to some of the world's most diverse ecosystems? It's also a popular spot for whale watching, especially during migration seasons. So keep your eyes peeled. You might just spot a whale or two.
I wonder, should I, I'm gonna replace If I can ascend brief and update my flight plan. We'll go back in there, but we'll just do it. Alright, so perfect. This way, we are going to fly like this. Let me show on the screen now. Refresh this. Alright, so we are going to just going to get in the airplane real quick while that's showing. I'm going to get in the airplane real quick and I'm going to change to heading mode. And I'm going to turn the heading. Something like that. Yeah, we'll just throw a heading out there like that for now. I'll make it go a little bit more to the left, and then we'll hit that navigation point. Let's do that. Navigation, get that. That'll work. That way we're closer to the Golden Cliffs when that comes across that horizon. Because right now the draw distance, I think, is probably... Man, look at that sky. I would kill to be able to see that in real life. Be so awesome. Alright, let me get this off the screen so you guys can see. Probably might help. Edge transition. But I was talking about this stuff, this right here. I want to see that. I want to get to a dark enough place in the countryside or something like that where I can see the stars like for real, for real. Everything's so like polluted by light. Starting to light up around. Oh, that sun's gonna be peaking soon. Let's get it. Let's get to some. We should be seeing some cliffs and stuff pop in. What is cliffs or Golden Coast? I'm not sure. Slightly though. To get us on a heading that is taking us into that little dip, but we should start to see some stuff before the sun comes up, hopefully. Sunrise is gonna be stunning. Alright, so we're trying to make it back to the Golden Coast. The Golden, what's they call it? The Golden Mountain, or Golden Coastline, something like that. It is the Cliffs, that's what they call them. Every super chat's a 10% increase in the likelihood that an emergency will happen on the plane. Sun bright, shining bright back there. It'll be popping up soon for sure. But turn up to our heading a little bit more to the right. Just slightly. I really want trying to see these cliffs, but I know this cliff's coming up or a coastline, but it's kind of like you can see it here, but if that's the case, that's just a flat coastline. I mean, we just took off from the coast, right? We just went out to the ocean and came back, basically. If I would have stayed on the heading I was on, it's also possible that we would have saw something, but worst case, I could always reduce the time back to morning time if it gets to that point where it got too late before we saw the cliff. Maybe we're coming up on beaches and stuff now because of, it's just that the water is real shallow there and it makes it look like it's a beach kind of. Maybe a cliff. I'm just looking at the satellite view of and compared to these cliffs. So this is more like mountainous type cliffs, I think. Okay. We'll see. We will see. We don't know. We're on our way. I started the stream a little early too because of the. I usually don't start till 7, but I started an hour early because of the length of the flight. Take a look at the sun again. Ooh, it's gonna be peeking over soon, it looks like. I mean, it's still dark here, so I think it's gotta get really light before it peaks over, right? I should have looked at this before we took off and flew directly to this point. That would have saved us an hour. They do such a good job with the visuals. You dare peek your nose over that horizon yet. So it looks like there's a little bit of land over there. Ooh, it's getting bright. She's about to peek her head around that corner, ain't she? I'll keep the sight like this, I guess, for now. It's definitely gonna come over that horizon in a second. I wonder how much longer we got. I wonder what the... See here, I wonder what time it is now, currently. I don't think it'll pop up. Nah, it's not going to pop up unless I clicked on it. So I do have an add-on too. Not really an add-on, it's kind of just, it's just a, I guess it is an add-on, but it's a flight recorder. So when we get close to the end, I'll record the flight. And basically what I think it does is it records all the different angles. Or maybe I have to set them up. And I haven't done that yet if I do, but I'm going to do that so we can, like, at the end, we can watch the landings back and kind of see it from different angles. If this is like an artifact or something on the screen here, because it's like because the moon wouldn't be like that perfectly round on that. Ooh, we see a point out there in space. Let's see, is that my... That is probably... the CDS. Wait, I guess it's a VFR. It's an airport. Just a different airport than what we was at. It's this thing here. I'll show you. There we go. It's this guy here. That looks like it's a little bit to my left, like over here, but I think that's what it is. Because it kind of looks like I should be going straight toward that one. Ooh, we're getting super bright now. I can definitely see some cliffs and mountains showing up now. Contact Commodore Control on desk 124.3, Skyhawk Whiskey 256. Commodore Control, this is Skyhawk Whiskey 256, IFR 3,000 feet. UNH 1005, Skyhawk Whiskey 256. Let me see what. refresh. You know, I gotta get that. Yeah, this one. 1005. .7. 29.7. I just won. Gonna light up. Lighting up the sky quick now. That's amazing. It always amazes me how fast it goes from dark to light, and when the sun's coming up, and how fast it gets dark. I still think I should turn it back about 30 minutes though. I think I am gonna. So right now it's 7:41. If we go back to 7 a.m. I think it'll be much better. Time for the sun to rise. What did it get all crazy for? Yeah, the altimeter was different. Is that what it is? I don't know why it acted crazy when I turned that back a little bit. But I think it's going to be better this way. I really do. Hey, baby, what's up? Hey, why is it not working? The bot's on. I didn't hear anything. Did you hear anything? Get your watch time up, you punk. Oh, me? You would think that I would be number one, right? I think it's because I need to speak in the chat first. Like, let's see. Why didn't that work though? I didn't hear it. I think if I don't type in the chat. Oh, I did hear it that time. Did it do it earlier? I didn't hear it when you did it. Let me make sure it's turned up all the way. Yeah. But turn down. I had something else on too, but turn it down. I tried to turn the plane down a little bit. To let it sound work. To me it works. A lot of times when you first come in, it like doesn't work. It works, but it takes a little while for it to start. But then once they start, they're pretty quick. Don't forget you got the emojis now. 80% chance. Hey, that's the goal. Hey, right now, it's gonna go up 10%. It's gonna go 10% chance of emergency every super chat. Or I could start it at 10% maybe. I could start it at 10% and then because I do plan on using that. I do think it'll be fun. I just don't know what it's going to do. I'm kind of nervous to use it. So then I'll put it on 10% for the night. And then if the super chats come in, then I'll bump it up. That sounds like a good that sounds like a good deal. And I also bumped up the injection of other traffic and the radio frequency of other traffic and stuff. And I guess you saw I put the information up at the top of the screen, so I gotta move that phase. Honestly, I could probably just remove it. Let's see. I remove that one. Now it puts it, so it can only have that many, okay. I could probably change that. I have to fix the code. I do got other options to put in there. So now that I've turned that back a little bit, I think that I should go maybe. We're almost there anyway. I'm just gonna hit the GPS, I guess. So when I get really, really popular, I'll fly my plane around everybody's house and pick everybody up for joyrides. Why do you think that? Like Farmville from back in the day? I know nothing about farming. This is super interesting to do. Truck simulator, yeah, I could probably be good at truck simulator. Like, maybe I could use my same flight stuff to do it. I'm sure. Oh yeah, for sure I would. I'd be crashing all over the place. Yeah, absolutely. No doubt about it. But it would be fun to do. I was looking into. I'm trying to find a good ship simulator. Like not ship, but more like a sailboat type deal, where you can sail around. Oh no, I always got insurance, for sure. Gotta have insurance. It's the law. I'm a law-abiding citizen. Farmer swerve. Oh, by the way, I did this amazing flight in New Zealand. Absolutely gorgeous. I need to do a small Cessna flight in Hawaii too. Like I did that one I tried to do down there in the 737 Max. It was a disaster. I was trying to find. Maybe it was in this one. Yeah, this one. Okay. Yeah, that one definitely is not on a, yeah. That thing's going back up. I almost want to cut this corner. Let's do that. Let's cut the corner. We'll cut some time off the full trip anyway. We're just going to do a direct to... We can do a direct to here. Do a VR headset stream. I used to do VR before, but I don't have a VR anymore. I sold mine, but my son still has his. I don't know. Can you hook the Oculus up to the PC and it work? I have to look up that. He has the Oculus 2. But yeah, you can do like, I could do this and like be looking around and do that. There's also a thing I'm gonna get called a Tobii eye tracker, and you put it there and it can like basically, you move your head and you can look and see all the different stuff. My favorite food, my favorite food is like, it depends. So it depends on what you're talking about. So for example, if it's my mom's cooking, like beef stroganoff is my favorite. I like a lot of Japanese food, to be honest with you. I like Japanese food. I like Thai food. Thai food's amazing. I love Thai food. I also like Italian food, like spaghetti and Alfredo, stuff like that. Garlic, like garlicky stuff. Yeah, I like a lot of spicy food. Like, I'll eat jalapenos, and like on my pizzas and stuff, it'll be like jalapenos, and like I like hot wings, like buffalo sauce. Yeah. What kind of food do they have in Hawaii? Is it like like typical, like a lot of seafood and stuff? I mean, that would be the resource, right? Seafood and what, coconuts? I've never been there. I have no idea. I want to go to Fiji. I would like to be a contestant on that on Survivor. I would make it. I would win. I would win everything. I was very cultured food. I have to look it up. Let's see. I'll look it up. Let's see here. Shit looks good. Is this for real? Hang on, let me put this on the screen. Tell me, is this what is this for real? Like, what, or is this just internet BS? You eat that? That kind of stuff? That looks good. That looks really good. That don't look too good. Whatever the hell that is. That looks like damn cow turds. Delicious. I would be tearing into, what is that? Holy cow. That looks good. I want to go just for that. That cow turd looking thing is pretty good. What is it? Is it like a dessert, like a brownie or something? Yeah, that food did look really fancy. That looked like some really upscale restaurant type stuff. Except for the cow turd thing. That did. That looked like something I would get from, I don't know where I'd get that. I don't even think I'd get that here anywhere. That's a Korean dish. Oh, okay. It looked spicy. It was really good. It looked really good. I saw the jalapenos in there. I'm glad we turned back time a little bit and got this and didn't let the sun rise, because that would have been a flat area. To be honest with you, as far as the scenic route goes, this one's not that scenic. I don't know what the hell they're talking about, but maybe it will be in a minute. I'm gonna cheat the plane a little bit to the. We're gonna cheat it a little bit over here to the. Right here. Let's turn the heading on. I'm gonna turn the plane over this way a little bit more. I'm still gonna fly the same heading, like yeah, that's better. I'm gonna get close to the I'm just gonna get closer to the coast is all. This one's a little bit kind of wonky. I kind of messed this scenic route up a little bit, because I probably should have just flew VFR around over the coast. So when we get back to the coast, that might be what we do. And because it ain't like we're getting talked to on the radio. That's usually why I do IFR, so I can get radio communications, but. We haven't had radio communication since we was handed off. How you can do I wonder how you can do, if you can do stream markers on a stream deck. Let's see how you do that. Stream markers on the stream deck. see. I'm gonna paste something in here. Look and see what it looks like. Nice. Oh wait, it's still put it. No, it's still doing it. I'll put that in. Okay, let's see. Let's see it. Let's see. Okay, hang on. Gotta go to OBS. Fresh. Cool. So we can turn all these bad boys on. Just added a custom CSS to this up there to make it look like that. That looks pretty cool. I like it. Like it. It's tools. It's Sim Toolkit Pro, but then it was causing that weird overlay thing. So that's fixed. One less thing. One less thing to worry about. Gotta love it. I think yeah, they don't take up too much screen space. That's fine. Okay. Hey, Evie, like the stream. You know better. Please. Everybody, like the stream. Even though it's boring right now, it's going to get better. It's going to be better when the sun comes up and we're next to the golden cliffs. Hopefully we get to Golden Cliffs soon though. We're getting close though. The problem is, here's the problem actually. I could show the problem. Fine. I twisted your arm. I'll show the problem while we're not there yet. I made a few mistakes. Let me pull it up. Oh, I just pull up on the iPad. I made a few mistakes. Oh, wait, maybe the iPad won't show it good, though. Yeah, I'll pull it up on the screen. This one. And then let's go to... Okay, and then let me go here. I gotta figure out how to do this quick on Stream Deck, so it'll be easier. Flight sim, I need another monitor basically. Okay, so what happened while we're still over the ocean is because when we took off from here, we took off. And then the ATC gave us some vectors and turned us around and headed us out this way over the ocean, which is how they should have done because of the flight plan. I should have basically just flew this way and hit this guy. But instead, I flew here and then we was flying out here because our flight plan had us going way out here. It didn't have us. It has going just straight to this guy. So we flew out here, then I was like, wait, the sun's coming up and we're nowhere near the cliff. So let me turn, so then I turned back in this way. And then I was like, crap, this is like this flat land. I turned back the time and then we started cutting across here. So that's where we're headed. And then we're headed over here. And then I'm probably gonna stay on this heading, I think. I might cancel IFR and request VFR following. And just stay on this heading. I might do that. Because they didn't hand me off either. Hey. Okay, so let me get this off the screen and then we'll do that. We're going to cancel it. We're going to go VFR this time. It should be interesting. This one, transition. Okay. Control. This is Skyhawk Whiskey 256. You can cancel IFR. And we request VFR flight following at this time. Okay. Walking VFR frequency change approved. Skyhawk Whiskey 256. You're really quiet. What are we looking at? When are we going to be to the Golden Coast?
We're currently flying over the South Atlantic Ocean, about 48 miles south of Gravina Peninsula Airport. The Golden Cliffs should be coming up shortly, and we should be there in time for the sunrise.
Let's see. Let me go to ChatGPT. I got so many different chats on this guy. What is the VF? Alright, so I'm not in the United States, I'm in 2.8. Oh well, hang on. I should be on for. Hi John, what frequency should I be on for VFR on say intentions flight following?
For VFR flight following, you should contact the appropriate center frequency. In your case, you can use Commodore Center on 125.5. Just let them know your intentions and request flight following.
Alright. That's pretty cool. I think that's really cool, actually. Let's see about. We'll talk to Janet about Toby here in a minute. Control, I'm squawking VFR. This is Skyhawk Whiskey 256. Request VFR flight following.
Squawking VFR, Skyhawk W256. You're all set for flight following. Enjoy the skies.
Wait a minute, I said that to the wrong person. Control, this is Skyhawk Whiskey 256, just confirming we are under VFR flight following. I am squawking VFR. Skyhawk Whiskey 256. Oh, I would have to file it as a VFR and sim brief. Let me edit the flight to. I'm just gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. I'll just fly under my own rules for now. It looks like it's starting to get cloudy over here. Squawking 3661. I'm at 3,000 feet VFR. They think I'm in flight following again. But you know, I mean, there is clouds here, to be honest with you. I think I should just leave it alone. Is there any rain out here? Let me put the map on. Next rad is on. So there's a little bit of rain. Contact Commodore Control 124.3, Skyhawk Whiskey 256. Commodore Control, this is Skyhawk Whiskey 256, radar contact 3,000 feet. One 005, Skyhawk Whiskey 256. I need like a converter, like let's see, 1005, this one, it's 29.7. 29.7. That was easy. I thought I said it has the transcript over here, and I said 1005 Skyhawk Whiskey 256, and it thought I said 1005 Ski Hockey 2006. Whatever. It's not that bad. So there's more clouds over this area. So for sure, I'm gonna stay VFR or IFR right now because I can't. There's cliffs coming. I can see the cliffs over there, right? But there's clouds coming in. We are not going to crash today. So the problem is this line doesn't reflect what I put into the actual Garmin. I told it to go straight to there, so, and then I took it off. So I need to tell it again to go direct here. I'll keep us out of that weather. Because I don't know, there might be a cliff on the other side, and this guy is the one who act bad. Commodore Control. The final destination is Sierra Alpha Zulu Bravo, Skyhawk Whiskey 256. My flight's got him confused, I bet. Roger, continued as filed. Skyhawk Whiskey 256. What do you think? Are we gonna get there? I think we're gonna get there this time. I think we're gonna get there this time. I can't tell if this is mountains back here. It does look like it. Yeah, I think it is. I think if I would have kept heading on that heading, I would have smashed into those mountains, man. Because it would have been in the clouds. Man, if these clouds cover this mountain up, you know how pissed I'm gonna be? If I got left. I still have. It's getting like daylight now. We won't. Maybe the sun will burn off the clouds over here. I have enough fuel, but it's gonna be interesting to know if I have enough fuel when we get there or not. We're gonna hit a little bit of the rain, I think. Let's see. It's not too bad. It's not too much rain, but it's a little bit of rain. Hey, what's up, Angry Man? Gay Man, what's up? Back in the plane. Yep, sure am. Yeah, I got this little thing up here now to explain kind of what's going on too, so a little bit more information in one spot for people who we just want to see an overlay instead of looking at all the different instruments and stuff. So just improving a little bit here and there. It'll keep getting better and better. As I gotta learn how to do it. I'm learning as I go. On the job training. That's how this pilot's doing it. We're waiting for the sunrise to come up, and now there's clouds blocking the sunrise. We've been waiting for 2 hours for the sun to come up. That dang cloud about to block it out. This strip. You see the Golden Coast. Look at that Golden Coast. Oh, man. What the hell? Man, we don't wait till there's a hurricane or something. We're gonna be flying in the hurricanes and everything. That's gonna be fun. I look every day for like if it's gonna be a hurricane or not out there in the. I don't like it. I don't care for them to hit the land. They don't have to hit the land. We can fly on them out in the ocean. But landing and taking off in them is gonna be interesting. Got to be a bigger jet than this. I think I could handle this. I might could fly into it. I'll try. I don't know if I could land it, if I couldn't slow down enough. But maybe a big jet can do it. On this land over here, but I'm gonna go direct to this guy. I should be able to miss all the I should be able to miss all of the cliffs and stuff like this, but we'll be a little bit closer to the cliffs when the sun finally comes out. Well, I said I wasn't gonna change the weather, like make it custom weather. I'd make it custom time but use live weather for the day, so it must have been raining today. To be honest with you, I should fly above the weather, but what do you think? It'll be more fun to fly below it, right? Let's take a poll. A quick poll. Me vote. Super dangerous. Kind of nervous, actually, to be honest with you. I've watched so many like pilot debriefs of pilots making stupid decisions that I would never do this outside of the simulator later. We'd definitely be above the clouds. Maybe they'll move. No, they're not gonna move. No, we're going right into them. Okay. Alright. Well, maybe after we get past the clouds and stuff, when we get next to the coastline, we'll rewind time for the sunrise again. If I can look here, so if I do this and if I do this guy, yeah, so we're good. We're not gonna hit anything here. Contact Commodore Riviera Center on 125.5 Skyhawk Whiskey 256. Commodore Riviera Center. This is Skyhawk Whiskey 256, 3,000 feet. Roger, Skyhawk Whiskey 256. About to go into some clouds. Into the storm. I should change the name from the golden coast to the stormy something. Stormy sunrise that you can't see. The only thing that'd be worse would be it to be dark right now, going through here. It kind of looks mean, don't it? No votes on the poll? I guess we'll stay right here. The pilot in me wants to climb. The content creator in me is going to stay put right here. For sure. Oops, I turned the chat off. There we go. What's that down here? What are we looking at below us here?
Below us, you might be seeing the beautiful Camarones River, which is known for its winding path and scenic views. It's like nature's own spaghetti, but without the meatballs.
No, I was talking about these floating, like, things in the water below us. Is that icebergs?
No, those floating things below us aren't icebergs. They're actually just large chunks of driftwood. Quite a sight, really.
But they're glowing white like ice.
Those glowing white things are likely just large chunks of driftwood floating in the water, not ice. Quite a sight, really.
I've never seen that color wood before. Are we gonna split the storm? And the storm really built up, didn't it? Holy cow. Like, it was so clear earlier. That's kind of like, that would be kind of dangerous. Like, you have to be prepared to be a pilot. Like, it could build up that quick. Like, you just have to, like, be prepared to land whenever, if you don't have the clearance to go IFR, because, yeah, that would suck, man. To be over this ocean right here, thinking you're just gonna skip across this ocean to get to that other land over there, and then all of a sudden it's built up that fast. You have no choice. I mean, even if you turn around, it's starting to build up around you. It's just closing you all in. Like, you have to declare an emergency and ask to go IFR. You have to, if you understand how to if you could understand how to, set up and stuff. Luckily, that's the coolest thing about doing like this flight sim stuff. Like, if you was ever in that situation, to like where somebody was like passed out or something, you at least understand how the situation would unfold, like how you can possibly land using the instruments and stuff, if they could walk you through it. So if I was VFR, I would have to cut across, try. To be honest with you, my option would probably be to go out farther. The best option I would have would be to go that way, I think. It doesn't look on the radar like it's that much, you know? Technically, you could probably dodge all this. Just weave in and out and stuff, maybe. Get the map again. I might be able to keep us close. So I'm headed to that one. I think that's the closest one we need to go to. Yeah, this is the best. We're on the best path. Technically, kind of confused on where they're saying these cliffs are. To try to see if I can increase the draw distance on here. You can tell like how quick you can get spatially disoriented and being out here on the over the ocean. You have like nothing around you to be able to tell you what it is. I mean, I got those little points over there, but you get disoriented quickly. If this is a progress bar up here, that blue, or if that's staying like that. I'll have to keep an eye on that. I don't know. headed straight for this one. I'm gonna go grab me another or some bottle of water or something real quick, and I'll be right back. Yeah. Right back. Right, I'm back. Ooh, we're into the storm now, ain't we? We are into the storm. No. Do that. I don't know what that means, but anyway. I think that's what I want. I want to see. Maybe that's it. Okay. Let's see if that helped. We'll see if the performance is hit. I'll keep an eye on the performance. Trying to get it to render farther. can't believe it's all cloudy. Very disappointing. There's still a 10% chance too, and that we'll have an emergency from Say Intentions AI. And every super chat will raise that by 10%. Know what the emergency is until it happens. Sun's still not up. Let me take a look at where we're at on the iPad here. So I'm busting through all of my waypoints, just trying to stay close to the coast. But yeah, so I don't know if I can put weather on here. Oh wait, no, I can't. I can do it on the internet. I just can't. To be honest, it's not showing much cloud. Oh, it's showing out in front of me, so that might be pretty true. It's showing it right over the airport, so we'll probably be in IFR conditions to land for sure. But it's not showing much cloud coverage over us currently. Should be okay. As long as there's an IFR clean. Oh, look at that sun coming through there now. Looks like the clouds are on fire. That's pretty awesome looking. I don't know how it comes across on YouTube, but on my screen, oh my goodness, it's stunning. Be really pretty up there too. I'm just driving straight into a fire. Oh man. On YouTube it's not near as like popping red. Or at least on the one. Let me see if it's turned all the way up on. It might not have it on. Mine is. No, it has it at 1080. Man, these clouds are getting big. We haven't saw any Golden Coast or anything. I'm definitely going to have to rename this one. Uh-oh. We about can't see nothing now. Stupid clouds ruined my stream. Man, that looks awesome. Look at that. That is a sight to be seen right there. That is such a cool looking sight right there. We're not seeing anything on this trip.
Well, we're currently flying over some rather unexciting terrain, but just wait until we get closer to the coast.
Has Toby ever been here?
Oh, Toby. Yes, he once tried to fish in a river nearby, but he ended up falling in and getting chased by a very angry duck. Quite the adventure, really.
I'm not sure if I want to. The autopilot off and let's go fly closer to this thing. First, we're not going to turn the auto. Well, first we'll get there by just turning the heading. I'm gonna turn back time. Cats and dogs have fun. How's it going? Hey, thanks for stopping by and giving a like. Thank you, thank you. One day soon, in the future, we will be over Ireland. Or all that over there. But it's gonna be a while, cause we're gonna go with these wet when we're gonna go wet. All right, have a good one. Have a good night. Right now, I'm still right off the coast of Argentina. We are supposed to be looking at some coastal cliffs with the sunrise coming in, but these storms forced us to deviate a little bit. So what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna get past these storms and I'm gonna go back closer to the cliffs, and I'm gonna roll back the time and watch the sunrise again next to the cliffs, so we can see because they call it the Golden Cliffs. That's the ETE, so basically 3.5 hours. So we'll be here for a little bit. Yeah, it's so much. This thing's so much fun to do. It's a lot of fun. The replay value is like immense. Yeah, I reckon if you like planes and stuff, I think you said that that you liked them, didn't you? If you like them, you would love this. It's so realistic. It's insane. I actually got it right now, cats and dogs, before you run. I have it set up to where there's a 10% chance there's going to be an emergency on this flight. That's why I put on the super chat. At first it was going to be, I had it at 0%, but I changed it to 10% because just to make it a little bit more interesting. But yeah, and then each super chat was going to bring it up by 10% each to a maximum of 100. But it could happen anyway. Never know, I might bump it up myself because I kind of want something to happen. Yeah, like I've thought about putting some background music on, but it has to be royalty free, you know. So I'm looking at, I've been using AI to kind of set up the routes for me a little bit, and to help me with like the thumbnails and things like that. And one of the things that we was looking at, I say we like we're a team, but one of the things we was looking at was for it to give me a royalty-free background music I can play, and it'll be in the theme of the area that we're in. Like for example, if we're in like the Latin America, it'll be Latin style music. If we're in the US, it'll probably be like freaking Taylor Swift or something. I don't know what American music is. So to be honest, I don't listen to it. And then yeah, just in all parts of the world, just like music from that area. Darn good heading right now, so we're gonna hit those mountains this time. Not hit them, but we should be able to see them. I enjoyed to fly, like even with the autopilot. Like it's a lot of fun to fly hand fly, but I even enjoy flying with the autopilot and just setting it up and seeing if I can program it right to make it there, and just kind of practice real flying. Right now we're on a direct heading. I'll show it. Direct heading just right here. The idea is to get a little bit closer, right? Get a little bit closer to So I turned that without even touching my stick, going into the plane, touching anything. I have it on my throttle. I have a knob that I can change the heading, I can change the altitude, and I can change the speed. I don't have the speed set up in this one because I have the throttle and it's a little bit different. I don't have the jet, but I can change the altitude and change the heading based on that. So what we're going to do now, I think we're going to do it again because I want to see it. I came here to see mountainous Golden Coast. So we are going to turn back time. Oh yeah, you know I could sing, did you? And it's 8:30 now. Just like that, we played God. Little G, of course. So I think this is true. I think that this blue bar is moving. I think this is a percentage, basically, and it's going to fill up as we get there. Now it's dark. I got to keep an eye on if we're going to hit a mountain or not. But I definitely should have been closer to the coast this whole time. That was a piloting blunder on my and a YouTuber guy blunder on my part, but we're learning. I should have not followed the route and went directly to what I wanted to see. It's like a trade-off. Do you want to use the ATC and use the VFR, the IFR, or do I want to go this way? So they do have us down as VFR. That's cool, and they're flight following us. So but VFR means they're not going to tell me if I'm going to hit a mountain. They're expecting me to visually see the mountain, and we will. We are about to get back over back over Argentina waters. No, I wonder who controls international waters. Like when you're in the plane, like the FAA is over the U.S. Let's see. Let's ask the ChatGPT that. Ask the ChatGPT. Contact Toulouse departure 125.39er Skyhawk 2256. Second mate, I'll let you out in a second. Let me contact this other guy. Prelude departure. This is Skyhawk Whiskey 256. VFR flight following. Altitude 3,000 feet. Is it just me, or did he sound very American to be in Argentina? So, over international waters, no single country like the FAA has sovereignty over the sky, but air traffic control is still organized and assigned. Here's how it works. Sovereignty versus responsibility. Sovereignty ends at the 12 nautical mile limit from a country's coast. That's what we're about to be in inside Argentina again. Beyond that, the airspace is international. No nation technically owns it, but the responsibility is the ICAO, International Civil Aviation Organization. It divides the world into flight information regions, FIRs, and oceanic control areas, OCAs. Each FIR and OCA is assigned to a country's ATC authority to provide like services, safety, separation, weather, info, even though they don't like own the airspace. So like for example, North Atlantic, Gander, Oceanic FIR, like NAV Canada, Shamwick Oceanic FIR, UK, based in Scotland. Pacific Ocean, Oakland Center, FAA, Anchorage, FAA, Nadi FIRs, Fiji, New Zealand has Auckland. The FAA controls U.S. assigned FIRs like Oakland, Anchorage, New York, but only in their designated regions, not the whole ocean. Outside those regions, other countries' ATCs will handle. But they always follow ICAO standards. Boom. A little bit of interesting information. I sound like a genius, right? Did you know I was that smart? I don't know if you noticed, I've turned back time. That's the only song I know right now. I'm gonna stay straight, going straight toward where I'm headed, because even I'm back within Argentina airspace, so I'm within the 12 nautical miles from the coast, but I'm going to the coast. I'm flying VFR. We're not going to do this anymore where we think the coast is going to be coming up soon. Forget that. We're going to fly VFR along the coast. It kind of looks like it's flat. So you missed the poll earlier. I had a poll earlier about flying above the weather or not. I ended up not getting wet though, so it didn't matter. But I almost went above the weather so I could see the sunrise and stuff. But so that is a flat surface. That is not. Of course, we are 3,000 feet in the air. That might have something to do with it too. We might not make it to our destination tonight, by the way. We're probably gonna end up having to divert on low fuel. Which will be interesting. We will be able to do that. That's not a problem. We'll be able to divert. But it'll be interesting to talk to ATC about it and stuff. I wonder what Redondo is. He normally wants to see me crash. I'm pretty sure that's why you're here too, right? You would probably love to see this thing being like a star, like falling through the sky. That would make much better TV, right? Eat my peanuts and then I'll turn the camera back on. Alright, okay, the sun's coming up, but yeah, this is just a flat land. This is not even, like, what in the hell are they talking about with these coastlines? What are y'all talking about with these coastlines? I don't see any, like, cliffs or anything. It just looks like flat land out there.
We're currently flying over some rather flat terrain, which can be a bit dull, but just wait until we get closer to the coast.
starting to pop up now. We're gonna start hand flying after this for a little while. I'm gonna do I'll set the trim and stuff like that, and we'll fly without autopilot for a little while. Maybe I can turn on the camera, point it down a little bit, maybe something like that.
what the intercom sounds like.
I was muted, that's why nobody could hear me.
I understand. It happens to the best of us. Just let me know if you have any questions or need information about our flight.
I don't know how long I was muted, sorry guys. I was wondering, is this the Golden Coast below us that you was talking about? It doesn't seem to be very cliffs.
No, this isn't the Golden Coast. We're currently over some flat land, but just wait until we get closer to the coast for more interesting views.
Oh, is it closer to the destination or the departure area?
It's closer to the departure area.
But we're way past the departure area.
Yes, we're well past the departure area now.
So you're saying we missed it?
Yes, it seems we've flown past it now.
Lovely. I guess I'll rename this YouTube video from the Golden Cliffs to something else, the Storms in the Night or something like that.
That sounds like a great idea. Storms in the night do sound more dramatic than Golden Cliffs, don't they? Just like that time Toby tried to camp during a thunderstorm and ended up in a tree to escape a very angry raccoon.
Kind of disappointed in the way this one turned out. It was supposed to be along the coastline and along the coastline in the middle of the morning, like with the sun rising. But the flight plan took me way out too far in to sea, and you couldn't even see the land. So yeah, after that, it was all messed up. But at least we'll be able to see some of these sights now. Light out here for a little bit so we can see better. Now we're at 2,900 feet now. Even though we wasn't technically descending, we have dropped 100 feet. We're slowly dropping. Get us back up there now. Took us 50 feet up. Just gonna cut across this part right here. city down here. A lot more populated now than it was last stream. It's an airport. Little small runway. I got another runway going this way too. Like a little grass runway. It actually might be the runway. The other one might be the taxiway or something. That's why it's good to have GPS, because you can get so you'll like not even realize you're turning, and you'll be slightly turning on the horizon. Hey, Solomon, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I'm gonna turn the camera on for a minute. Ooh, let's see. There we go. Yeah, man. I am hand flying right now. Ooh. Yes. I don't know what that looks like. I have to wait to see, because I got the YouTube pulled up. Yeah. You can see a little bit better. I'm gonna get me another camera and put back here to the side though, so you can see my hands and all that, but yeah. Got my feet on the rudders down here. I don't really need the rudders right now though, but I think I could do it. I think I could really fly one, man. I really think I know there's difference, because you could be getting pulled around and like this. It's not as easy as just sitting in my computer chair doing this, but I think I have a grasp of the avionics and stuff now. How it works. How the different things work together. It's alright. I'll take you to somewhere. I'll take you somewhere, Evie. I'll fly you somewhere. Don't worry about it. I won't even charge you, but like half price. Oh, 90%. It's only on. Did it redo? It just restarted. Oh, it says start another goal. Let me. Yeah. We're gonna do it. We'll do it for. We'll do. Let's do one. There we go. New goal, Evie. There you go. It's on. It's. Go this way a little bit. And if he passed twice in a row, what does that mean? Put it on 90%, and if you pass twice in a row. Are you drunk? Evie, you need to stop drinking. You need to quit that drinking before coming into the stream. Oh. Yeah. If I passed 2 simulator trips, emergency, you let me tell you. Dang, that's a lot of trust. Nah, it's 1 super chat and I'll put it at 100%. This has been a very, very uneventful flight, though, to be honest with you. I mean, earlier we saw all those clouds and those storms building up and got surrounded by the clouds and stuff. That was really cool because the sun was coming in and it was like all orange and pink and stuff. That was really cool. But other than that, like, there's not been, like, it's just been flat and ocean. Like, what are we looking at below us? You don't know. Hey Janet, can you hear me? What are we looking at below us?
We're currently flying over some rather flat terrain, but just wait until we get closer to the coast for more interesting views.
This looks like a very straight road below us.
Yes, that straight road below us is likely a major highway, which is quite handy for getting from one place to another without getting lost in the woods. Just like that time, Toby tried to take a shortcut through a forest and ended up in a tree, thinking he could fly like a bird. Spoiler alert, he couldn't.
It's better to be in a plane than a highway, though, ain't it?
Absolutely. Being in a plane means we can avoid all the traffic jams and Toby's questionable navigation skills on the highway. Trust me, you don't want to be stuck behind him trying to figure out which way is north while arguing with a GPS that clearly needs a holiday.
The GPS needs a holiday? I need to quit looking over to the left. I got the YouTube on the left, man. Oh, it's so freaky. I got the YouTube on the left, so like I like was turning, and then I'll come out of a turn, and then I glanced over there, and it was still in a turn, and I almost like pulled it to the right because I was seeing it, my plane in a turn over there still. I had to stop myself from doing it. I wonder how much of that Dark Souls 2 I have left. I felt like I was gonna beat it last night, but it just kept going and going. So in a little bit, in just a few minutes, I'll probably turn the heading back on. That way I can get the heading pointed toward back toward the GPS and request IFR flight following again. I could go ahead and let me do that. I'm gonna go ahead and get back on course because it's just flat land, and we'll go ahead and start briefing the approach and then the misapproach and all that kind of stuff. So I'm gonna get back in the plane for 5 seconds. We are going to all right. So let's go ahead and be brief. So what we're gonna have, we're going to be coming up on the arrival. I mean, we got a little ways to go. Is that like I wonder what this dotted line is here. I wonder, is that a country? Are we going into a new country? So at the airport we have 7 approaches available, 17L. My point of view is we take the ILS. View looks really good. Let me kick it out here. Maybe we'll 3 more. Guy. Alright, so the runway. We'll be coming in here. That's the VOR. That's the ILSZ. Uplink. I need this one. ILSY, ILSZ. And I need the Herblong. I don't see the Herblong window, whatever it is. That's the Y. This is the Z. Oh, this one. Yeah, it's the perfect one right there. Nice. Okay, so now we got the approach set up there. Let's debrief it, or brief it, not debrief it. All right. So this is the plate that we are going to be using. The localizer is on 109.7. That's fine. We'll set that up. It's probably automatically set up, to be honest with you. Now that I got an add-on for all that. I think it seems like it's been pulling it directly from Navigraph in there. But we are going to go from this Ublum waypoint, and then we're going to go here and make a 90-degree turn for the ILS. Approach. The ILS is it a standard 3 degree? Is that 167? Glide slope's 2.7 degrees. Alright. So it's got PAPI lights. That's good. The PAPI lights, two red, 2 white is good. 3 red, 2 white, you're too low. 4 red, you're way too low. You're gonna hit hard. 3 white, you're a little bit too high. 4 white, you're gonna fly all night or something like that. All right. So we need to be at D6.6. That's a weird waypoint, but the 6.6, 6.8 is when we need to catch the glide slope at 2,200 feet. And if we have a missed approach, if we miss approach, we're going to climb at 167 degrees to ZB 700, then turn left direct to Fubli, reaching a minimum altitude of 3,000. Hold and proceed as directed by AT. Okay, so basically we climbed to 3,000 feet at 167, and then we go to Fubli. To ZB7, then Zubli. So okay. So 167 is the direction of the runway. So we fly the direction of the runway to here, and then we turn left, and we get in this holding pattern until they vector us back in. That'd be fun. It'd almost be fun to miss it, to be honest with you. Alright. We're still on 10% emergency and say intentions. It hasn't triggered yet. We went 3 hours without the super check goal even happening, so I did reduce it to 1 to make it 100%. To try it out. If AV gambles all and loses, I'll turn it to 100%. Only one chance, though. Or better yet, I could duel somebody. I could duel, and we can duel, and if I lose, and I have to raise it. If I lose, I get to lower it. That could be interesting. That sunset sure is pretty coming over the horizon right there. Too bad we didn't see it on the cliffs.
Yes, the sunset is quite lovely. It's like nature's way of reminding us that even the sky has a bedtime. Just imagine Toby trying to take a selfie with the sunset, but he accidentally dropped his phone into the ocean instead.
Yeah, but that would have never happened, right?
Well, you see, anything is possible with Toby. He once thought he could fly like a bird and jumped off a small hill with a pair of cardboard wings. Spoiler alert, he didn't fly, but he did land in a bush and got stuck for hours. So, yes, it could have happened.
When did you and Toby fall in love?
Oh, we never fell in love. We just had a very complicated friendship, mostly involving him getting stuck in trees and me trying to rescue him. It's more of a love-hate relationship, really.
You don't think he was just doing it to get your attention so you would come rescue him and be his, like, hero? Now that you say that...
Oh, absolutely. Toby has a knack for getting into trouble just to see if I'll come to his rescue. It's like his own version of a romantic comedy, but with more trees and fewer happy endings.
Oh, so what you're saying is, like, he's totally into you, but you're just not into him.
Exactly. It's more of a friendship based on him getting into ridiculous situations. Like that time he tried to impress me by cooking dinner and accidentally set his own hair on fire. So, you know, not exactly romantic.
It sounds like a sitcom on TV.
Yes, it really does. Just imagine the chaos of Toby trying to cook dinner while I'm trying to keep him from setting the kitchen on fire. It's like a sitcom, but with more smoke alarms and less laughter.
So we're at 31% fuel. How to keep an eye on the fuel? We might... That could be something we have to divert, because we did a lot of weaving in and out of places today, so... We might have to divert. Contact Comandante Rivetation Center on 125.5, Skyhawk Whiskey 256. Comodoros Rivera Center, this is Skyhawk Whiskey 256. I am on VFR 3,000 feet. Roger. Is there any way I can pick up that IFR clearance into the airport? This is Skyhawk Whiskey 256. Just wanting to pick up IFR clearance into the Sierra Alpha Zulu Bravo Airport, runway 17L. I should already have it. It's already filed on SimBrief. Oh, nice. Clear direct Sambu, Skyhawk Whiskey 256. All right, we are cleared back into our clearance. We was able to jump out into VFR and then jump right back in later on, seamlessly. It's so great. It's amazing to me, actually. Like, I mean, I know it's not like, I mean, it's pretty obvious what it's doing. It's just simply going to SimBrief, grabbing your IFR clearance, and then just seeing where you're at and putting you to the next waypoint. But it's still, there's nothing like it out there right now that I know of. Now that's more of a Golden Coast. You know, that looks more like a Golden Coast to me than anything.
Well, you see, the Golden Coast is actually a bit further down, but I can see why you'd think that. It's all about perspective, much like how Toby thought he could impress everyone by surfing on a piece of driftwood. Spoiler alert, he ended up in the water, and the driftwood was not impressed either.
So I'm going to turn this nav on because right now it's only on heading. As autopilot's on, but it's only on heading. So we're going to turn the nav on. Now we get the GPS signal here in white. It's queued up, ready to go as soon as we cross this line. But this line will need to come in closer, and as it lines up, then we'll turn. We are a little ways out from that right now. I'll tell you what I'll do is, so this is, we gotta get to this, intercept this, once we intercept this line here. So I'll keep an eye on it, and I'll pull us back into the cockpit whenever it's probably gonna start to move. The sun is just now about to come over that horizon. That's the third sunrise we watched today. Well, actually, it's the second sunrise. The first one we actually gonna be able to see because we was in the clouds earlier, so I reset it. I just kind of turned back time. I sung before I did it though, so it's legal. I was like, "You turn back time," like that, so it's legal, you know. Suno AI. Let's see it. I put it at, let's see. I put it this one. Alright, we're about to do something interesting and see if it's... Alright. Where'd my thing go? Alright, let's see. Let's see how it works. We're gonna do something. We're gonna see how it works as we're coming in. Alright. Let me see. Let me see how this is gonna work. How to make it loop perfectly. I don't know if I have Audacity. I used to have it. I'm getting it set up so we can have us some BGM moving forward. It's gonna be AI generated music, so like with lyrics and everything. So I have no idea what it's gonna say, but basically it's gonna every time. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have the same type of prompt for the music as I have for the thumbnail, and then so it all should kind of be in sync with everything. But we're still at 10% on our emergency, and it still hasn't went off yet, so. Maybe 10% is not too high for this flight. We still got about 60% of about 40% of the flight to let go, though. It's going a lot faster now because we're not going sideways. We're going actually toward our destination, though. Alright, now let me see. Open. Holy cow, this is like freaking XP type thing. Holy cow, I haven't seen this in years. I have no idea where. You go up. And then it needs to loop, right? How do you loop it? First, we'll just play it and let's see what it sounds like before I start looping it. How about that? That might be a better idea. So let me get it on my sound so you guys can hear it. We'll put it in the. I'm gonna have to have a new one, I think, just for that. And we're gonna call it. Yeah, we're gonna put a new one here. Browser voice channel. Change this one. this. I'll get the sound right before I put it on the stream. Why can't we hear it? It's not doing anything. Oh, there we go. I was doing a What do you think? How loud? Like that? Is that too quiet? That right there sounds quiet in my ears. That's still too loud. I need to. Now it's good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it without words. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think that sounds pretty good. Kind of just has a little bit of a. My first BGM. We improve a little bit at a time. Now I got the functionality. That's. You need Timmy here. Why you need Timmy here? I said you get one chance to gamble all, and if you lose all, I'll raise it to 100. And if you don't lose it all, though, nothing happens. Yeah, so I also got the flight recorder that we can do. Probably, I might not do it tonight because I haven't tested it yet. But I'll test it off stream, and then I'll probably do it the next time. And basically, what it'll do is it'll start recording the flight, and as I land or whenever I want to record it, then I can get like all of the different angles after the fact and piece it together. Yeah, solid man. Scott, what's up? What's up? We headed to all I know is we're headed to Sierra Alpha Zulu Bravo. It is, let me see what it's called. I'll pull up on the iPad so we can see it together. We are going to cancel that. We are going to Bahia Blanca, Argentina. Yeah, we're headed here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna fly in here on this arrival, and we're gonna hook up here, and then we're gonna hit the ILS and come right in for the landing. It's gonna be an instrument approach, so we're not gonna have to worry about the visual and losing the runway. Yep, so we're gonna land right here. Taxi. I was expecting that to be taxi. I hit the ILS. I thought I hit the taxi instructions. Is that this one? No. This one. Okay. Yeah, so this is the taxi one. Alright, so after we come in, so we'll land, most likely, we'll try to get off at Echo. We'll try to get off at Echo, and then, let's see, where's general aviation at? Man, I hope they don't try to switch us to 17R at the last minute. They're likely to do, they could do that. Birds in the vicinity of the airport. Night operations available. I don't really know where general aviation is. I guess it's going to be right somewhere around here. I'll probably be parking here, I bet. For details, see parking positions and coordinations. So we'll be parking probably somewhere over here then. Not a very big airport. I like having that one up when I'm coming in on the approach, because here I'm gonna be on. I gotta be at 2,200 feet. It's gonna be a little steep. It's gonna be little steeper than normal, I think. No, it's gonna be less steep than normal. So it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a more shallow approach. What do you think? Y'all like the background music or no? Should I keep it on all of them? On all the flight sim? It's not going to be really good for, I think, I don't know. Would it be good for Dark Souls and stuff? Because they already kind of got their own background music, don't they? On some stop parts. So I think I won't do it for Souls and stuff, but maybe for this game, since it's just a rumbling. I might start adding my Swerve 256 plane in the thumbnail. I'm gonna tell it. I'm gonna try to get a little bit different. It sounded kind of repetitive. We made it. We hit it. We hit our GPS coordinates. And we are headed out over the ocean. It's amazing to me, like, we can't see the ground yet. I wonder in real life, could you see the ground? But for me, I can barely see it up there. But I don't know if that's just the draw distance in my PC, or if that's like a had a 12-minute instrumental track. That's probably what it comes. Okay, let's see. Can I only do one a day, maybe? Man, come on. Let me do another one. Let me refresh this thing. I can type in it, but it won't let me paste. Why is that? It'd be cool when it's studio work. Is it open up? Let's see, create that maybe. I don't know, guys. I'm trying to get a better one, like a more just instrumental one. But for some reason, this AI thing I just did is not allowing me to make another one. Like I have to type in all of that. I guess I could type it in, but. Okay, it was too wordy, that's what it was. If you cut it off my headphones real quick, I'll leave it on for you guys. My headphones. I'm gonna see what this sounds like. On that. The first one for sure. Shut up, you suck. Alright, I got one. Let's download this one. see how that goes. There we go. Maybe it's a little loud when we come in here, though. Turn it down a little bit when we're in here. Let's see what it sounds like out there now. Yeah, that's good. So we'll start doing that. We'll do a different beat or different BGM for each flight in the for the area that we're in. Demo approach on 125.39er Skyhawk Whiskey 256. Verdona approach. This is Skyhawk Whiskey 256 IFR 3,000 feet. QNH 1005 set up for 17L Skyhawk Whiskey 25L. It's 256. I mentioned that 17L because they are really bad about suddenly switching you to like another approach. Like you'll be in the middle of your approach. An hour and a half we'll be there. A long flight because I was doing all kinds of detouring, but I have looked into after this one. This was the last long one. The reason I kept this one was because I mentioned it in the previous stream where we was going to be headed. So after this one I'm going to shorten this flight, maybe cut it off by about 2 hours, make it much shorter. Or maybe we could even make it to where it's really short and have like a couple takeoff and landings. I know Jadondo was wanting me to land like in a field somewhere, just like randomly. So one day we'll do that. Or like on a road or something like that. So the wind must be blowing pretty hard here. Let's take a look at that real quick. Yeah, 34 knots, man. See how I'm side slipping kind of here? I'm not headed toward this. I'm flying at an angle, but I'm going this way. Because of all that wind. It's pushing me this way, so I'm flying this way. to allow it to go this way. It's crazy. It's been a really quiet night, like not just the stream, but I mean the stream's been okay, but it's been like I mean it hasn't been like 15 people like Dark Souls, but it's been fine. But I mean as far as the ATC goes and the lady that's been talking to us, she's been quiet. Janet, why are you so quiet today? Are you sick?
Oh, I'm not sick. Just contemplating the mysteries of the universe, like why Toby thought it was a good idea to wear a chicken suit to a formal dinner. It was a real cluck-up.
Alright, looks like we're good. Let's see. We'll put, yeah, there's a little bit of rain over here ahead of us. Not sure if we'll actually get to that or not, but we'll see. I'll be right back, like 5 minutes. Not 5 minutes for real, but a few minutes. I'll be right back. Enjoy the tunes. Alright, sorry about that. Back. Take care of the dogs. Thank you. Only should take care of it all while I'm in here doing this. Yes, could I do it? So I did it. You got background music actually probably sound pretty good with this. That was a good. I'm glad I finally pulled the trigger when you said that, because I've been talking about it for a while, but this is the perfect opportunity to do that kind of stuff. Like if I want to increase or to improve the stream and stuff, I got plenty of time while we sit here and talk and show the sights on the screen to do it on the off screen. Alright, Evie. If I bump it up to what, 80%, what are we doing? What's the deal? There's got to be a deal in there. Okay, I bumped it up to 20%. We're at 1 in 5 chance. I don't know how it works though. If it's like how often it would roll to see if this was a 1 or not. I'm sure it's just a random number generator and then it's this percent, these numbers, but we are this all the time. It's out of sync now. All right. Wait, we don't have the arrival procedure in here? Is that right? Or wait. Wait a minute. The cow. I thought I had the arrival in there. A2Q. Wait, I don't have that beat, the 2Q. Wait a minute. So then. And then my. Yeah, Oblong, and OCV. ZB059. I have FF something, but take the weather off. Okay. FF17L. ZB059. I don't know what that is. ZB, I see ZB700 here. ZB. I'm hoping this is gonna work. I mean, it seems like it is, but it's not 100% matching up. I need to figure that out. Like, I don't know why it doesn't match now. If that's normal, I gotta look up that. Maybe it is. Maybe it's normal for it to not sometimes not match. Yeah, because I don't see anything about ZB059 anywhere. I don't know if it's like on a different chart, maybe. But I don't have. I have two open. Wait, no, I have Dallas Z runway, and it's. Oh, this is ILS-Y runway. And it is at Osivo. Have span B2Q, but so it looks like I'm gonna have to get vectors. This is gonna be kind of weird coming in. This might be interesting. So what's gonna happen is whenever I get to the end of this Ubloom thing here, and the GPS has me set up to go to Oslov B1. at there we go. There we go. We got it back. Okay. So then I go from Oobloom to OCV. Okay. I have my map over here set up just like my map there. So then, but this is still the Z. Okay. So 109.7. We are at 109.7. We got that in there up here on this nav channel. So that looks good. Missed approach, climbing track 167 to ZB 700, then left turn to Vubli, reaching a minimum altitude of 3,000. Hold and proceed. Okay, easily enough. We will do that. All right. There is some weather over the airport right now. It's unfortunate, but it's there. We can look at it in the on the radar here. We can see it. Next rad should be on. Let me just make sure. Next rad. This is a storm. This is terrain, not storm. Looks like. So we're just gonna fly through here for a minute. If it's we'll see if it causes us any problems. Alright. I kind of want the emergency to happen, to be honest with you. Let's see what we can do. %, fuel. Gonna be a close one. If I run out of fuel and Jadando's not here, he's gonna be so upset. that. I'll have to research that later. So I'm trying to, that's a pretty good storm coming. I was trying to think of how to add stream markers with my stream deck, but it seems like it'll be easier if I multi-stream on Twitch and just do it that way, and then, but I'll see if there's a workaround for YouTube. Yeah, I think we're gonna cut the next one. I'm not gonna say where the next flight's gonna go at the end of this one, because I don't know, because I'm gonna revamp a little bit. Originally the idea was to go as far as the Cessna would allow us to go each leg, but that's whenever I was gonna do it on like a Saturday only or something during the day and fly all day or something. But I think it's going to be better to like cut about 2 hours out of the flight and just add more flights. I think that's going to be a lot better for the stream. We are gonna fly right into this one. We're getting wet this time. I thought before I put a poll up, nobody had voted on it, that I need to go above the clouds, but this one, for sure, we're about to head into that one. Straight into it, into the wild. Maybe to clean my windshield off a little bit for the landing. Oh man. It is pouring down raining. Holy cow. We are about to go into it. Trust your instruments. Wonder how the turbulence is going to be. Alright, we're getting rain. 4 minutes. I like this little tune is kind of catchy. It was supposed to do a 12-minute song, but I have to get Pro for that to download that one. I got enough pros keeping this thing going. Too many pros. Yeah, this one was a little bit more unfortunate, I guess you'd say. But I think that we're going to be we might run out of fuel. To be honest with you, I gotta start looking at this. Hang on. We have. We're at 6% right now. 6% fuel. That's got me on a glide slope of 3 degrees. What's the plate say? The plate said 2 point something, didn't it? Is this one different? 2.7. I guess it doesn't matter. No. We're getting close there, I'll keep an eye on it and see, but that's gonna be close. And there's no alternates around, by the way. He gave me a warning and said no, there are no alternate airports around. I might call the tower and tell them, hey, I'm running low on fuel. Make sure that I'm first in sequence. I'm just now hitting my arrival. Man. At 5% now. One option. It's not a good one. There's no way they'll let me do it though. But if I declare an emergency, maybe they will. And let me land on instead of landing on 17. I can land the other way. $35, 4, 6. I have other options. runway 24 is. Oh, shit. '06 could be our emergency runway. We're not even gonna make it to 06. We got 4% fuel now. I don't know if this one might be farther away or not. Let's see. Can I see? I have one runway that's an option. I mean, one other airport that's an option, but I'm gonna have to make that decision. Good news is the wind's at my back, but it's still going down fast. It's all rainy too. I need the ILS. If I try to go in on that side one, I don't think that side one had an ILS. I think that's just a visual approach type runway, a little small one. Yeah, we may just have to add the reserve in on this one, because it doesn't let me go to 100%, only lets me go to 95% for some reason, so I should be able to add 5 more percent. Man, that storm's coming. Let's look at the radar. That's a big one. Oh, we're still in it. Like it's just kind of dark. No way we make it to fuel. I'm gonna have to add fuel. I'll have to add a little bit of fuel. I'm gonna see how far we get though, just so I can know for myself how far it can go. Which, I mean, I did a lot of zigzagging and stuff and messing around earlier. I had plenty of fuel to make it, you know, without doing that. For sure, we're gonna need the ILS and all this, unless it clears up on the other side. Why does it look like there's a runway right here? There's an airport right there. I need that airport. Why is that not on my map? Comandante Airport. I need to land at the closest airport. Is that possible? I'm right out of fuel. Skyhawk Whiskey 256. I have the airport in sight, but it is a massive rainstorm. I can't see the ground. We're diverting. Oh snap. No. I turned the autopilot back on for a second, so I need to change this. I just do it on, hang on, let me just do it on Navigraph real quick and see if that'll work. What's the name of that airport? What is the letters for the airport? Skyhawk Whiskey 256? Oh, never mind. They want me to. That's the one I'm in. That's why I'm going to. So that's just 5 miles? No. Okay. I don't know. I'm just gonna continue. In a normal situation, I wouldn't be able to continue though. I would have had to land at that. That was there's an airport right there. That's the one he said. But then he called it out as SAZB as being, but that's the one that we're headed to. I'll pull the mixture a little bit too. Give me a little bit more fuel. That way I'm not running so lean. I've been running 100% the whole time. So rich, sorry, not lean. We got that ways to go. Alright, just keep an eye on it. Ah, come on. You can do it. You can make it. Trying to blow it. Come on. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Oh. Well, I'm just surrounded by some rainstorm. They got me in like the, what do they call it? Like a bull point pen, or what do they call that? Like in football, like where you get in the middle and all of the people like come and hit you, and you got to know where they're coming from. I can't remember. It's like a bull ring or something like that. Yeah, I remember doing that. Being like the little one out there, and then all the seniors that come out there destroying you. It's just like a tackling dummy. Oh man, I'm glad my gas didn't run out while I was letting my son came home and the door was locked. And I was opening the door and glad my fuel didn't run out. That would have sucked to come back and be like on the ground. I'd have been so sad. I don't see us making it without having to add some fuel. But I'm gonna let it go until it's time to add fuel. I mean, we might have to add some. I ran out of fuel before. I was in a plane, and I'm used to, so this plane here, if I go, I'll show. This plane, you have this fuel selector here. So it's basically just pouring fuel in from both tanks at the same time because it's in the middle. Well, I was in this other plane and I had it in the middle like this, but that plane, it wasn't the middle. It was the middle, but it didn't mean the same thing. It didn't mean both of these tanks. There was on that one, it was a front, center, rear tank. And I put it in the middle and it was just the center, but I thought it was coming from all of them. And then all of a sudden, the engines just died. It took me a while to figure it out until I had to get, like, trim everything up, get like gliding, and then I'm set up for Zulu. No, I'm not. I'm set up for Yankee. Okay. Expect the ILS Yankee runway 17 left approach into Destination, Skyhawk Whiskey 256. Okay. We're set up right. Just, can we make it? Yeah, I put a little bit more mixture back in to keep the power a little bit up, keep the speed. Cause I was getting down to like 70 knots. I might go way like no flaps until the very end or something like that too. Oh no, I'm at 1%. No way, I'm gonna have to add fuel. Be honest, if I could get I still wouldn't make it if I got 3.5. Waiting to listen for the engine to cut off. I gotta stay in the cockpit because I'm at 1%. So whenever the engine cuts off, I'm gonna add fuel and I'll crank it back up. Getting ready to go over water. Of course, we're about to go over water while I have no fuel. I mean, worst case, I could like make a safe landing somewhere and then consider it. I got that plane towed or something. There's a lot of farmland out here. See this rendering problem here? Is that like, it's like two different pictures or something? I tried to render, or that it rendered like from two different seasons maybe? Like this is winter and that's the summer or something. Probably should have climbed earlier when I knew I was running low on fuel. I probably should have climbed as high as like 8,000 feet or something like that. That way I could have that glide Let's get ready. I have 0% fuel. That mean I got contingency fuel right now? Because I did have some contingency fuel. Ooh. The engine about to cut off. I am EEE. I wonder what if there's a bug and that's why you can't go over 95%. I really have 5% now. Somehow I doubt it, but I feel like it's just waiting until I get over the water and then it's going to cut off. Trying to listen for it to sputter. That's a long bridge in front of us.
Yes, that long bridge in front of us is the Puente Colgante, which connects two sides of the river. It's quite a sight.
Did you know that we have 0% fuel right now?
Oh dear, 0% fuel? That's like Toby trying to cook with no ingredients and expecting a Michelin star meal. We might need to land soon before we end up in a very awkward situation. Like that time he tried to impress a girl by pretending to be a pilot and ended up in a tree instead.
Yeah, we're trying to make it to this airport. I saw an airport back there, but the tower gave me the wrong coordinates or whatever, the wrong name, so we're headed to this one.
I understand. It can be a bit confusing with all the different airports and their names. Just keep an eye on the coordinates and you'll get there safely.
Don't you wish we will? I wonder how much contingency fuel and stuff I had. It was just auto on SimBrief. He's gonna need vectors from. Should be going straight from there to here. What that's there for? Man. I don't know, man. I mean, it could run out any second. I had the airport in sight. Worst case, I may could declare an emergency if it goes out and land at that runway right there. So it's 5 miles out. We are, and then we'll go 5 miles past that. Let's come back. I think we're gonna be okay. We may be okay. I mean, I got that. I got the airport in sight, so. Worst case, we come down for a hard landing. Man, I'm so nervous right now. Like, I know I should go down there and just land it, you know? I know I should, but we're gonna try to fly this thing. So I need to put this down to. I don't want to lose the altitude yet. I gotta see what my GPS is gonna do. Like, are they gonna give me vectors when I get there? That's my top of descent right there. Just in case I'm getting. Send via San B to Q for the ILSY runway 17 left approach, Skyhawk Whiskey 256. Oh shit. I have no engine. Wait a minute. It said 040. Vector us now. Turn right heading 040 vectors for the ILS runway 17 left approach, Skyhawk Whiskey 256. I need to get back in. There we go. Wait, need to descend. Oh. Contact tower 119.15, Skyhawk Whiskey 256. Bahia Tower, this is Skyhawk Whiskey 256, on the approach. ILS 17 left, Skyhawk Whiskey 256. Alright, so let's see. Let's go. You tell me go heading a 40. Screw that. Where he was trying to take me. Supposed to be at what, 22? It's getting really slow, about to stall out, by the way. Alright, we got the localizer. Approach mode on. And turn vertical nav off now. We're gonna glide it in there ourselves now. Alright. Winds 170 at 13, runway 17 left, cleared to land. Skyhawk Whiskey 256. I'm on the glide slope. Wow, we're good. We straight. got me off the localizer though. Is off, right? If I'm supposed to do that, or now I'm in the middle. Now I'm set up right. Okay. I know that's not what did it, but now it's lined up. It looks better. Not from where I'm flying. It's like it must be a major. It's a major crosswind. Yeah. I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was straight directly to our face like this, but. Man, this is gonna be hard to land. Why is it so windy in South America? We're at full flaps. And powering up a little. I've been powering up a little bit to get me back up to about 68. Is why I usually like to try to land around 68. 65 is fine, as long as it's a steady speed. But I think 68, 62, because then you still got to drop the throttle and then let it fall. But that gives doesn't have to drop too far. I'm well away from my stall speed. What are you trying to do? You trying to make me crash? You trying to insinuate I have a bomb on board? Is that what you're trying to do? I don't have any bombs. I'm not going to explode. It's going to be okay. Everything's going to be fine. 500. So happy I had an instrument approach. Nice. Is that echo? I said we want to go Echo. I can't stop. Is that Echo? I will go to Echo. We gotta see. You'll be able to see. Contact ground on 121.9er. Skyhawk Whiskey 256. Bahia ground. This is Skyhawk Whiskey 256 requesting taxi to General Aviation. Just landed on runway. Guessing this is Charlie. I don't have that up pulled up right. Hang on. I didn't think this was Charlie. I thought this was. Let's see here. That me. I'll pull it up on the iPad real quick so you guys can see it. Alright, so we are on Echo. Yeah, we got off the runway at Echo. How do we get? Can I have taxi instructions to General Aviation, please? Skyhawk Whiskey 256. And I'll go Echo Bravo. General Aviation parking request Skyhawk Whiskey 256. Screw 'em. Let's go. I think he don't care. Yeah, he said go back. He said the same thing. Aviation. Charlie. I'd be a Charlie. So I'll get to that. I'll get to Charlie myself then. I think that's what he's telling me to do. Turning an airplane is very dangerous. I've crashed so many times. So if you ever see me slowing way down, that's why. We go all, it's a pretty long little taxiway right here. Left here. They got a big runway out here in the middle of nowhere, don't they? Maybe for cargo. Wait, that was a hold short sign for 24, but 24, oh, but 24 is over there though. That's fine. The end of 24 is not here. They would have just flew right over our heads or something. It must be a warning. All right, we have made it to parking. Even though it looked like there was a lot more better parking over there with some planes. And why those only planes over here? Oh, there's a plane. It just brought me to the gates and stuff instead of general aviation, maybe. Well, here's what we're gonna do though. Watch this. We're gonna go I could make them like show me the way. West. Here it comes. It's on mobile. Oh wow, that was quick. That was the quickest refueling I've ever seen in my life. All right. And look how much fuel I have, 9%. He said he's done refueling me. I think he messed up. Anyway, that's gonna be it for tonight. That was a long stream. We're gonna cut that down by at least 2 hours, at least. So I'll figure that out before the next one. So yeah, but thanks for joining, everybody, sticking out. The ones who did and the ones who couldn't, still thank you anyway. And we will see you guys tomorrow on Dark Souls 2. Take it easy. Peace.